Alright, alright, alright. Hopefully we're all good to go. Righty. So hello Chill Squad, welcome to a brand new live stream. I hope you all are staying safe wherever you are in the world. So it is unusual to see me live stream on a Wednesday, but it is what it is. You know, those streaming on your off days kind of stream, if that makes any sense. But nonetheless, though, as I said, Saturday, I'm not officially returning to live streaming. I'm just gonna live stream whenever I feel like it. It just depends. But I was gonna live stream Tuesday just to check out the stuff. We're gonna live stream Tuesday to check out the stuff that arrived and things like that. But I spent most of my time downstairs. I had some food and then I fell asleep because all day and night I just had a headache. I took 2 tablets and I tried to fall asleep but wasn't able to. So I didn't go to sleep until like 2:30, which is not the greatest. But I'm okay today. I'm a bit 50-50. So I'm not like full on amazing. But I'll be fine. However, though, I do need to change the thumbnail because I've already used this as a thumbnail, this female one in the corset with the horse in the background a while ago. Don't know if that'll change straight away or if it'll change in due time. But it's very windy where I am today. Very windy indeedly do. Let me just turn up my audio settings. Let's turn them down last night because I was in the tailor and you know how much I don't like hearing him rattle on when I'm looking through clothes and that. But talking about Tuesday though, hope you all had a good one, a good day and all that other stuff. as I wasn't able to sleep, there was a freaking mouse and keyboard versus controller war going on or something like that on Twitter last night. So that was fun to watch. There was a lot of streamers out there that were getting involved in that. And I just either replied to a tweet or I did a tweet saying that I free aim on a controller with a little smirk. And that smirk indicates I do sometimes free aim, sometimes I don't. However, though, I do want to get into practicing more of my free aim, though. That's why I do it on this game. But the only reason why I go into auto aim, and I've explained this quite a few times, is when I'm hunting and I just want to get the job done, just fill up my camp, trader goods, whatever, trade route, so the goods don't get ruined with ink. And also any like free roam events I just want to get done quickly. So those are only times that I do go into auto aim. There may be some other things as well that makes me go into their auto aim setting, but free aim is where it's at. But anywho, it's a very lackluster week, it seems, considering there isn't really anything interesting that arrived. But for the longest of whiles, I have been wanting to have the coats / jackets on for sale, because there has been 2 that I've been wanting to make outfits. However, obviously when you want to make a new outfit and you've got full outfit slots, you have to make that sacrifice to delete a few, which I did delete 2. I do remember one of them, but I don't remember the other one. Oopsies. But hello, Greybeard. Hello, hello. Before I do be on my little quest of spending spree, well, that's fucking great. Ow. I wonder what the outfits were that I deleted. I know I deleted the crazy hobo, but I don't remember the other one. Oh, never mind. They're back, apparently. What the hell? Okay. So there's confirmation of the 2 that I deleted, the crazy hobo and the adventurer. But I'll show you all the outfits that I have. So I have Purple Desire, the Golden Touch, Devilish, Mini Choco, Class A Hobo, Saint Denis, Kaya, Survivor, Taurus, and Adventurer. That's weird, I deleted them too. I even roamed around for like 10 minutes to make sure that they're deleted. But no, they want to come back. They don't want to be deleted. I'll try and remember them when I do end up remaking them, when Rockstar decides to frickin' add more outfit slots, which is really annoying. You know, we wanted so much, yet we got so little. How rude. But hello Greybeard, hope all is well. Alright, so let's check Gussie Poo for the coats. Alright, no need to yell. Bruh, shut up. I just want to look at the freaking coat, okay? I don't want to hear you yibba yabba. Alright, 6 gold instead of 9. I did buy this one, which I have yet to make an outfit on. Also bought this one. It's pretty interesting. I bought all those bear coats. I'm good, thanks. I'm okay. I'm still recovering from yesterday regarding to the headache that I had. It's here and there, like it's hit and miss. Glad you're coming out of retirement. I wouldn't say I'm coming out of it. Like Wednesdays ain't my usual like stream day, but today my mum's busy and she asked me if I wanted the phone for a stream or anything like that. I said, nah, I'm good, I don't usually stream on Wednesday. She said, yeah, but I'm going to be busy today and I don't really need it. I'm like, okay. But I was just downstairs for a bit talking to my mum. She got me an energy drink. Whilst we're in bed, she came in my bedroom and she went, do you want an energy drink out from shop? I said, oh yes please. I'm wide awake now. She asked me which one I wanted and she got me the Lewis Hamilton one. So I either have the Lewis Hamilton drink, which is the Monster. I have the Mango Loco. I'm kind of going off Rockstars, like they're a bit soury lately. I'm not the type to drink any drinks, but I only drink them to like bring my energy up because most of the times I'm like so down to earth, kind of like morbid state sometimes with my energy. So it's good to have one while streaming to get the energy up. But this is going to be a short stream. It is 2:08 now. I had some stuff to sort out, that's why I didn't talk straight away. I know a lot of people say, hey, you're muted. I know. But I don't want to just like start up the stream and then straight into the action. I just want to load the live stream up, you know, get the people in, and then eventually, you know, spread the word of my YouTube stream or whatever. But hello, Adam. I thought that was Greybeard who said that. I don't have the phone in the best of positions. Also, I've got some news for you all. Some good news. Now, I know a lot of people have been literally laughing at me, towards me, with me, whatever, about me not having a phone. And I know that sounds crazy. Me being 22 years old and not having a phone, when a lot of you have probably had a phone since you're like 18, 19 or whatever age you may have been to have a phone. But I've explained the situation regarding to it. So I've never really been interested in a phone because I haven't been anywhere on my own in the world to have the phone with me to call my mum and dad or whatever. Whenever I do go anywhere, it's normally with my mum and dad anyways. But phones never really interested me. They weren't my kind of thing. I always had my laptop with me, but sadly my laptop insurance ran out last year. I asked my dad about it last night. I said, I know that I've been nagging you, but I'm just curious about the laptop insurance. He said it ran out last year. I checked. I said, oh, you ain't. Yeah. I was like, damn. It was like what did you need your laptop for anyways? I said for streaming, for editing stuff like videos, um, thumbnails, other things as well, like just the usual thing as a streamer would do. And yeah, the insurance ran out last year. I'm like, okay, no problem. And I've got the laptop in the drawer in front of me, and my friend Geordie, he can fix stuff. So what I'm planning on doing is leaving that laptop there as long as it needs to be there, and wait till me and Geordie meets up, and then he can fix it, get it all sorted and that. But to the point, today, my mom, about speaking about phones and that, she said, oh, your daddy's going to get a phone in the next week or two, and he said you can have his. I'm like, like, I was so happy. And she said, yeah, so you can have my dad's, your dad's, but I don't know, like, the audio and that, because my dad has spoken to me about this before. He has had issues with his like audio and stuff like that on his phone, and it's not been the greatest and stuff, and you know, it's not all that bad. It's not all that bad, to be honest. I've been there when he's had like phone calls and that. It's been okay, and I've said to him many times, if you do decide to get a new phone, can I have yours? He said, why? Is a lot of shite. I said, it's just for me streaming. I want to have the phone next to me for when I stream, because I don't have my laptop no more. He's like, oh, I'll think about it. So yeah, that's the news for you all. I am officially having my dad's phone in a week or two, so I can officially not worry about using my mum's phone, and not worry about my mum coming upstairs saying that she needs to use her phone, and I'm live streaming differently and stuff like that, and all this kind of stuff. So hooray to me on getting a phone. Yes, I'm 22 and I'm excited that I'm having a phone. Oh dear. But 12-year-olds with iPhones is what's funny. That's true. That is true. I want you to have a phone, but I never laughed or knew anyone who laughed at you. Yeah, there's been plenty of people that have been laughing at me like, wait, you don't have a phone at 22? I'm like, no, I don't, because I don't go anywhere. You don't work? I'm like, no. Why do you not work? I'm like, reasons. But for real though, I'm pretty happy, because, you know, I don't need to worry about, like I said, you know, me having my mum's phone and being on Discord and editing pictures and that, because I've literally done this too many times. Where I've edited pictures for my stream and for videos and stuff like that, but I have deleted them. Like when my mum has been needing the phone, I haven't sent them in the Discord channel. I didn't, you know, show them off or anything like that. So I ended up deleting the pictures most of the time, and when I eventually do my live stream or a video, whatever, I am looking through PS App, I'm looking through downloads and stuff like that for the pictures, but I realised I've freaking deleted them, which has annoyed me, because I've spent like roughly about 2-3 hours or something making these thumbnails. I want to be more creative with them, but like with the Tim the Statman thumbnail, you know, I just got one off Google, and I wanted to put it into like a editor and just put the word bro. on the picture, but I was having issues with the editor. It kept saying error and stuff like that, so I just posted the picture as it is, and I am proud to announce that I am the first to officially do something. So, whilst I've been taking this break, I have been sorting a lot of stuff out behind the scenes. You know, this is why I've been taking the break to do this, like, stuff off stream and trying to like sort things out. But for the longest of while, I've always said I want to be the first to do something, but I don't know what it'll be. And I've always thought about like being the first to find some glitches or something in this game, but I have never really been dedicated to like posting glitches and stuff like that on my channel. I will admit I've posted like 2 or 3 glitches on the channel, but they eventually have been patched. So instead of just editing the title in brackets patched, I just delete the video, not caring how many views it may have got. I do remember the gun glitch video that got around about 6k views. That's deleted. Oh, you may be saying, why you delete a 6k plus view video? Because it ain't about the views for me. It ain't about the numbers. As long as I'm happy live streaming with 1 or 2 people in my stream, I'm very happy. Whether it's 3 or 4 people, I'm happy. But I looked at YouTube one day and I saw that Redbeard made a video of Dr. Disrespect, and I was creasing. I was like, for goodness sake, man. You come out of like retirement due to like reasons of you not streaming, but you just come back and then all of a sudden you just do a Dr. Disrespect shots. Goodness sake. And I went onto Discord and Coma Cat sent it to me in the public chat, and I watched it again. I must have watched it like 5 or 6 times. And I was just like, you know what? I have seen so many people create a Dr. Disrespect character in the game, because I know that obviously with the mullet, instantly in my mind people were gonna make more of a Dr. Disrespect character, you know, because of Doc having the mullet, the mustache and all that kind of stuff. So as soon as I saw the mullet, I knew instantly people would make him in more detail. But since Tim the Tatman came to YouTube, and the amount of people have shown him love and support and stuff like that, I'm like, you know what? Even though I have a banging headache and I just legit want to go to sleep, but I can't sleep, my eyes are killing me, my whole body's aching me, so I might as well just go through the pain and make a Tim the Tatman character creation. Now, it ain't the greatest, I do apologise for that, but I did take my time with it. Now obviously with characters in this game, you can't make them 110% accurate to the actual person in real life. You try and do your best. I've done John Bernthal, and many people have said he doesn't look full on like him, but you've done your best, and I can see somewhat of a resemblance. Shane Ward, I've done the best I can with him, and a lot of other things as well. But I'm the first person to do a Tim the Tatman character creation. Yay! I also made it. When you type in Tim the Tatman on YouTube, my video pops up. Mom, I made it! All I need to do now is get Tim the Tatman's attention and let him know that I've created him in the game. Oh, piss off, Adam. You really don't know who Tim the Tatman is? Come on. A lot of people have said this. When I've said someone's name, they're like, "Who's that?" I'm like, "Bruh. I'm sure you all know who he is. Come on now." But hello, Outlaws. How you doing? Good to see you. Hello, Whale Shark. Good to see you as well. Good to see everyone in this stream. How about that? I have been watching your streams, Outlaws, and I've been watching on the PlayStation though because I've used the phone for like editing stuff and that, so I wasn't able to you know, type in the chat and say hey and stuff like that. So it's regional to England, I think. What's regional to England? Tim the Tatman is a live streamer who used to stream on YouTube, who used to stream on Twitch and uploaded videos on YouTube, but now he streams on YouTube. And he's a guy who is bald, has a dent in his head, has been called many names under the sun, and he streams with Dr. Disrespect, Dr. Lupo, Z Lena, Nick Merckx, Cloaksy, Courage, JD. He's a guy who is linked with a lot of companies out there. He's a guy that says bro a lot. He's the leader of the Tatman army. And if you don't know what Tatman means, I'm guessing it means tattered, like tattooed, because he is literally tattooed. He's a tattooed man or something. That's how I always thought of it. It might have meant something different, but that's how I've always gone by it. But I never used to watch Tim on Twitch, but I've started to watch him more and more now. When the doc's off, on his off days, you know, on Tuesday and Thursdays, I watch Tim. I will like Aidan Ketch character creation next. Oh my god, no. No. I already did that, Adam. I'll type his, well, just look him up, Tim the Tatman. But Adam, why would you want that? Like, number one, I've already done that. When I was the Neanderthal Arthur Morgan, I created myself in the game. Like, somewhat created myself. So it was me, but it wasn't me. If that makes sense. Because I went into, like, different creations of that character. I looked like Keanu Reeves. I looked I looked like Coma Cat. I look like freaking so many other characters out there, so. Lil Ketch the rapper, fuck's sake. Listen, Lil Ketch, it may have been sounding like a freaking rapper's name, but Lil Ketch came from back in the childhood when I went through nursery. Growing up, I always got classed as Lil Ketch. And I was okay with it, but the more I grew older, the more I started to get called Lil Ketch the rapper. I'm like, I hate you. When my character that looks like me dies, I take it more personal. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I get it now. All rappers start from somewhere. Not just rappers, but singers as well, and everyone else in this world. They start from something, and then they eventually get bigger. We all gotta start somewhere in life, you know. But I spoke about something yesterday, and I want your opinion about this, chat. So, be serious with me on this one. You know, jokes aside and stuff. Be serious with me on this one. So, with me, you know, having a YouTube channel for 5 years, but streaming for 3, I don't really class myself as a live streamer or a content creator or anything like that. Now, obviously, my About Me on the PSN page of my account, I do say live streamer / content creator on YouTube, whatever it may be. But a lot of people have said you don't really class yourself as that until you reach a certain milestone, which is 1,000 subs, and then you know, start getting money, and you can have emotes and all this kind of stuff. That's when you can more or less class yourself as a live streamer. And I'm just like, that's not really fair, because, you know, what are the other people that are not having the ability to you know, grow as quickly as other people have grown? What are they? They're just a nobody. But for me personally, I don't think that you have to reach a certain milestone to be classed as a live streamer or a content creator. And I know a lot of people have, you know, classed myself as a live streamer, content creator, whatever, but I class myself as a clown at a circus trying to entertain you all for a living. That's how I class myself. A clown at a circus trying to entertain you all for a living. And I know that sounds crazy and that, but I don't really class myself as like a live streamer, like full on. Because as I have said, I don't really take this like live streaming thing seriously. Like if I did take it seriously, then I'm sure that I would have got more viewers by now, more like subs, views, etc, etc. And I can take it more seriously, you know, I can legit like get in contact with a shit ton of people and boost my channel quickly. But I don't want to, nor do I need to, because I'm happy where I'm at the moment. You know, I'm happy with whoever I may have in my stream, and I'm happy with my views, I'm happy with a lot of things regarding to my YouTube channel. And I'm happy that it took 5 years to even get to the point of 600 subs. You know, as much as of a struggle it may be to try and reach a certain milestone, but you know, when you try and reach that milestone, it then goes downhill. Like, I've been so close to 640 subs, and I reached 640 subs, but now I'm at like 636 subs. So things can change really quickly. You can gain people in your life, but you also can lose people in your life. And that's how that's why I class myself as a clown at a circus, you know. If I don't entertain you, then that's fine, you can leave, go watch someone else, whatever. But if I do entertain you, then hopefully you stick around, and hopefully you enjoy my streams and my humour and that, you don't take it serious. Because that's how I've always classed myself, a clown. You know, that's what I am. And everyone's a clown in life, in their own way, shape or form. You need to start dating someone famous, then your brand will blow up, lol. One of my friends did say that to me, Adam. They said, what if you dated someone famous? I was like, I wouldn't really be wanting that type of thing. I did know someone in life that is now officially famous. Not revealing a name. Alright, am I back? Am I back? Bro. Bruh. Bruh. Like, bruh. Am I back? Test, test. Hello? The lights went down at the circus. I'm back. What was I saying before this? Oh yeah, I had the typical person stalk me. But I honestly think they can't join me no more, and I don't want to end up saying this, and then they end up finding ways to like get in contact with me again. But I honestly think I've solved the issue with them trying to join me. I honestly think I have solved the issue. But I really want anyone and everyone, if that makes sense, I want everyone in the chat right now to listen to what I'm about to say. Because as much as I want to like hang out with you all and, have fun and stuff like that, I honestly feel like I'm not able to do that as of yet. Because I know that most of you all haven't probably done this, and I know most of you all have been like probably saying to yourself, okay, so why would I do this because it doesn't work and all that kind of stuff. But ever since I have done it, I haven't had any issues. But when I've had people in with me, this said person has found ways to like hop in. So I know that we have this said person following us around, and I don't necessarily want to like say the person's name or anything like that, because why should I give them the credibility of stalking, harassing and booting? But since I have been taking this break, a lot of things have been happening with the internet. Now, it could just be bad weather or something like that, but this person likes to brag a lot on my comment section. Luckily, their comments get held for review, but I have seen comments from that person's name, and they have said, since I can't join you now, doesn't mean that I still can't boot you. And I had an option to either post that comment and let everyone know what this person is capable of, or I can just delete it and do the best I can to try and keep them away from my channel as much as possible. But since I want to make a return somewhat to streaming, either next Tuesday, it depends, but I really want to like do a community get together. I want to get everyone together as much as possible, and it doesn't have to be like a fight club, it doesn't have to be a fashion show or anything like that. We all just get together, we all just have fun and stuff like that. Because Shannon, she has been away, and I believe she's making a return Thursday, so that's amazing. Winter, she hasn't been around because she has told me that her PS Plus ran out. and she'll be back either today or maybe tomorrow, I'm not too sure, but she did tell me today she'll be back. And then obviously like Saturday, you all are not working, like Chroma Card, get you all into the game, and just have fun or whatever. But the point is, if you have Rockstar Social Club, which I'm sure that you do, but if you don't, then there is possibly 3, maybe 4 things I want you to do, if possible. Now I know maybe 1 or 2 of them are, but maybe the rest ain't. So the first thing is, if you have your Rockstar Social Club name the same as your PSN name, and you are able to change it, then please do. Because I've had a lot of people come towards me and say to me that there is ways for people to join in on you through the Rockstar Social Club. I don't know how, but apparently there is ways to get in to people's lobbies through Rockstar Social Club. But it didn't even come to my mind about this whole like stalking situation. I've had this name since earlier on this year, maybe February or March. I've had this name, but this was way before I met this said person who has been stalking and causing trouble and shit like that. So it's not hard to find my name on Rockstar Social Club. No, it's not disobey or anything like that. But this person thinks of the obvious. They see your name in the chat, or they see your name in the game, and they look you up on Rockstar Social Club. And maybe some way, shape or form they can join you and cause issues and stuff like that. But if you do have your name the same as your like PlayStation name or your YouTube name, then please change it to something different. Right? Something that nobody else will know. Nobody will ever think of knowing or clicking on about. So just change your name to something else. Maybe like your dog's name, or add a bunch of numbers of the dates that you got that dog and stuff like that. Number 2 is check through your settings on Rockstar Social Club. Make sure things are not set to everyone. Make sure they're set to like friends only or no one at all. Number 3 is check through your settings on PlayStation. Make sure that's either friends only or no one. That's including your friends list and your followers list and your following. If you want to, you can hide your games, because also that's possibly another way this person is joining, is through your account, checking if you're on the game and then joining in on you. So yeah, check through your settings on PlayStation, check your settings on Rockstar Social Club, and also change your name on Rockstar Social Club if it's the same as your YouTube name or your PSN name. Like I said, change it to your dog's name, the day, month, year that you got that dog, your cat's name, whatever it may be. The next one is just don't be accepting random friend requests from people unless you know them from a Discord community or you've been friends with them for quite a while on Discord and you want to like play together, or you know them from work, whatever like that. I'm not telling you to not like accept friend requests at all. I'm just saying from people like games. Just be very cautious on who you accept, because this person has been quote unquote
gathering people to join their posse, telling them about us, and then those names are sending us friend requests. For a little while, I've been declining a lot of friend requests. Now, it could be from people in my chat that are just wanting to play with me, but I don't want to be too positive on that. You know, I just don't want to go out there and be like, oh yeah, I'm going to accept this friend request because, you know, I've just met them in the chat. I ain't going to be like that. So, anyone in game or anything like that, chat, please don't accept their friend requests unless you know them personally. The next one is, when you are on Rockstar Social Club, there is a video that Redbeard the Gamer made. I do need to find it actually, and I will post it in the chat. So, sign into your Rockstar Social Club, and then click this link. This is how I managed to do it. So I signed into Rockstar Social Club, and then I clicked the link. Let me just try and find it real quick. Hopefully they haven't deleted it. No, they did not. He did not, I should say. But as soon as you are on this, I want you to type in a few of these people's names. Now, it could be them, or it couldn't be them, it's just a random person in general, but when I have found a few, you know, people's names, it has said Red Dead Redemption 2 on them. So, I'm gonna just type this in the chat, and no, I'll type this on Discord. I will type this name on Discord instead of in my livestream chat. So, beware for a Discord message, because I'm about to at everyone to hopefully not have this person join you at all whatsoever. Now, like I said, this person could just be with a different name, but like I said, I've seen this name that has around about maybe 3 or 4 of them that have Red Dead Redemption 2. Now, like I said, it may not be them, it may be just someone random. But I'm gonna add everyone now, hold on. It might work, it might not work, but ever since I've done it, I've had no issues with this person. I've appeared online, I spent hours in this game, I've appeared offline and spent hours in this game as well. I've had no issues, but alright. If there is any other names out there that you may find, let me know in the announcements channel. Alright. I have everyone in the Discord right now. Hopefully that helps you out, okay? And I want to help people out, even if it's people that aren't my friends anymore, but I still want to try and help you all out, because Obviously, Rockstar ain't doing nothing to solve this particular case, so we have to take matters into our own hands. Now, I've spoken to around a few of my friends that play this game and have had issues with this person, and they've said to me, why should I continuously appear offline due to this person stalking us? I can understand that it's for our safety and stuff like that, but it's not going to solve anything. Until I saw this video from Redbeard and I typed in those two names, and then I blocked all of those names, and then I've appeared online, I've appeared offline, I've told my friends about it and they've done the same thing, and they've come back to me and said they've had no issues until they've met newer friends and then somehow they've had the person joining on them. But hopefully what I've posted in Discord does help you out, and hopefully you don't have that person joining on you anymore. It's worth a shot. Like I said, it might be the person, it might not be the person, but you got to try and think of how they think, if that makes sense. So if they see the name Adam Niles in the chat, they're going to type that in on Rockstar Social Club. Adam Niles pops up, and it might be the person who hangs down with all these people and hangs down with me and that. They check the account, whether it's like private. If it's private, then that's good, but if it's not, then they may check your games. Where in the Discord did you post it? In the announcement channel. That's where I post mostly anything and everything. Yeah, but I'm not like VPN protected, so I can't, let the person join in on me and have my fun. Because I have been booted many times, and it's annoying. It really is annoying. So not only do I want to protect myself, but I want to protect you as well. Because I have had like comments of the B word, not the name, but something that they can do to your IP. And I've had a bunch of them with that said person's name, but I've also had like different names as well. And I believe those are the type of names that I've not got their PSN name. I just had their like YouTube name. But the reason why I'm not saying their YouTube name is because it's a bunch of random letters. It's a bunch of random letters, like KBG, DFVG, and stuff like that. It's like, hey, you should add me so I can so you offline and that. And I'm just like, whatever. But if you see a bunch of random letters and they're like wanting to like send you friend requests, don't do it. Because one of these days you're gonna accept the wrong friend request and shit's gonna go down. Now I know obviously most of y'all are probably able to take action, but sometimes this said action may not go the way you want it to go, and it can take you days, if not days, months, years to officially get something sorted. So to the best of my ability, I'm trying to help you all out in my own way, as much as Redbeard is trying to help you all out as well. And I just hope that this person does have that said name on Rockstar Social Club, so you can go ahead and block them. So type in the names that I posted and block every name. If there is any other names out there that you may have found with that said person's name as I have written, please, as I said, reply to my message just hold down on the text and reply and type the person's name on Rockstar Social Club, and then I will block those names as well. Let's help each other in this, you know. Whether I've had people hate me, whether I've had people who don't like me anymore, whatever, I want to help those people out as well, because I feel those people's pain and upset, and it's not fair on them, you know. They just want to hop on this game to hang out with their friends and have a good time, you know, have a laugh. It's just not fair for this person to go ahead and ruin that. So, whilst I've been taking my break, I've been doing a lot of things behind the scenes, I guess you could say. Wow. I need to watch that guy. I do apologise that I have not checked out that person. But hello, Comacat. Welcome to the stream. Sorry I didn't say hello to you. I said hello to you in my mind, but I didn't say hello to you out loud. But I do need to check that person out. But yeah, sorry for the rambling on. I know this may not be the type of stream you want to hear this or anything like that, but whilst I've been taking my break, I have been literally working my ass off behind the scenes. I have not just been sat on my ass doing sweet FA. I've been literally working my ass off, looking into things and doing a lot of things for the community that I've never done before. And I just hope that, you know, I do officially help you all out in some way, shape or form. But I do recommend not getting ExpressVPN, because they do share your personal information. I have heard quite a lot of disgust in that VPN company. They've shared your personal information, they've been doxed, and every credential information has been leaked, every name under the sun has been leaked, and a lot of bad things have happened to people who have gone with ExpressVPN. So I either go with NordVPN or just like a different VPN service in general that haven't, you know, had anything leaked or anything like that, or you know that they're like 100% trustworthy. But I hope that I have in some way, shape or form helped you out in trying to like block this person out of your life, out of your game, and you can play the game in peace. And the reason why I'm bringing this out, because like I said, on Saturday I do want to try and bring the community together. I want to get Shannon in, because she's coming back from her trip on Thursday. She's been away from most of September, so yeah, I want to get her in. I want to try and get Winter in, because she's not been around for 2 weeks now, I guess you could say. I want to get Adam in, Comacat, Smyfield, and Whale Shark, the CT, just anyone else in particular, just to, you know, try and get them all in, and just all around, just have a good time, just be back with you all. But that's fine, Comic Guy. It's either Saturday or Sunday. Like, just let me know whenever you're available, right? I don't want to just do it on a day and then be like, deal with it. I want to do it on a day that you all are comfortable with. So it doesn't have to be this Saturday or this Sunday, it can be the next one. And the reason why I'm saying that this is not my official return to streaming, because I'm still planning on some stuff behind the scenes, so that's why I'm streaming on my off days at times, and my stream schedule is like all messed up and that, but it's messed up on a purpose, not on accidental. So whenever I am not busy and I am able to do a stream and talk to you all and let you know some stuff, that's when I'll do it. But I hope you all are okay with this, you know, the streams on my off days, and I know there's people out there that you enjoy watching, I understand that, and I'm not forcing you to watch my stream in any way, shape or form. Just because you see me go live doesn't mean that you have to go away from that said person's stream to watch me. Still watch that person, still support them, and come to my stream whenever they're done streaming. Whether it's in 5 hours, 6 hours, whatever. Yeah, I need to make that sweet money. I have reached 100k in the game, but I'm at 98. But I do wish I did a bit of collecting, because I want to make sure that I was guaranteed in the 100k mark. But look, there's nothing to spend your freaking money on in this game, and it's easy to make money back. So me saying, oh, I haven't got 100k anymore, it's whatever. I can make that back. I can make some money. Come on, bitch. I've been watching Sounds Like Pizza quite a lot as well, whilst I've been working on some stuff behind the scenes. He is such an amazing guy. Like the Arthur Morgan voice. I forgot who else hangs with him to do the Dutch voice. Yeah, I know someone who made around about 40k or something like that. Which has annoyed me because, legit, kid you not, he said to me,
hey, you got to go.
If there is a collector bonus in Reddit Online, would you like to do some collecting with me? I said, yeah, sure, I don't mind. But then he didn't contact me. He said, oh, I forgot. I'm like, I understand. I'm forgotten about. But no, I wasn't. I'm not fussed. Alright, where would this collectible be? Someone's been here, haven't they? I only made 18,000, that's a lot to me. Can be a lot in some people's eyes.
Cut me free, and I might not kill you.
Oh, shut up, peasant. I'm trying to, like, pick you up, but I can't. Oh, there you go. There is a card on the drawer next to the bed. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get. Greybeard. That's what I'm trying to get.
Maldita puta.
How's it hanging?
Catching gallows.
Lately, I literally log in to do a couple of dailies around camp and then log out. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I've just wanted to log on before sleep and then come off. But it's been more of a challenge than I expected. Like, the other night, I needed to collect feathers. But I spawned into the game and it was nighttime. So I had to wait around 10 minutes in real life for it to become daytime, so then I can collect said feathers. Luckily I found an owl, and a chicken. So it wasn't all that much of a pain. No! Get the fuck off me. I swear down, I'm gonna slap that bitch on the Gatling gun. Get off. I'm only doing this for the XP. Hi, Secundus. But I'm gonna ask you all a question. As they always do. But how do you feel of me live streaming Tomb Raider? Hello, pizza. Talking about pizza. I have one in the fridge. I haven't had it yet, because I've not been feeling well. What? He was tied up. Motherfucker. I don't care anyways. I know, right? Well, I don't like doing call to arms these days. From a cat sometimes it's best to take a bit of a break from the game. Yeah, that's true. That is true. But for the longest of whiles, I've literally been wanting the coats/jackets to go on for sale. So I'm happy that they're on sale, you know. But yeah, how do you all feel about me live streaming? Me streaming like Shadow the Tomb Raider. I've seen a few of my friends play that game and I'm like, you know what, I might play it. But do I have it? And then I check my library, I'm like, I do! I'm so pissed I don't have Days Gone. I've seen people play that as well, I'm like, fuck. Hello D's Gaming, hello. Welcome on in to the stream. So if you're wondering what I'm doing today, I'm going to be doing a spending spree on the coat/jackets. And all around just roaming around, checking out some stuff. Just all around just having a chill Wednesday. So I'm not going to be like rushing around like a nutter.
Got everything you need. Have a look.
So, do something no one else plays. GoldenEye or GTA 3 for the old guys. I really want to, Adam, but you know what? I might.
Used to hack up Citadel.
I thought you said 2 meter. Oh my god. Is my English that bad? Is my English that bad? I thought my English was great. This is what happens when you don't have enough sleep, chat. Also, I have been coming down with like a bit of a cold, so I do have a stuffy nose. So when I try and pronounce words, I do apologise if they come out as something different.
Got killed in this here store when I was a boy.
But Tomb Raider, Shadow of the Tomb Raider, GoldenEye, like I don't know if I can. You mentioning games, I don't. Are they on PlayStation? It's the accent. Oh, okay. It's nice weather in the UK. Sun's out. Yeah, the sun is out. Alright, for me to put an outfit together, I need to go to new outfit. I always do this. I always go to new outfit.
I can get you anything in there you need.
Oh, for me to do this as well, I need to turn off the sound. I like to buy. Am I weird?
All right, have a think about it.
I want your opinion, chat. Am I weird for doing this? So basically, before I do any shopping and things like that, I like to turn off all of the sound. I like to shop in peace. Obviously, you can hear me like rambling on, but when I'm not streaming or you're just wanting to chill out, whatever. Do you all like shopping in peace, or do you like having someone talk in the background? I played God of War. Can I get past the troll? I can't. I quit this game. Bruh. Would you want me to play Burnout Paradise? But the music will have to come off, because I don't want no copyright. I only take gold for that. Do you mean that requires gold to purchase? Do you have some? Yes, I have gold. You'll have a fucking black eye in a minute. I don't like being hounded by the sales clerk too, but never gone that far. You've never heard of Burnout Paradise? Well, shit. So here's what we're gonna do, chat. So I'm gonna go through the coats and jackets. Can you please let me know in the chat, because I want your help with this, and as much as I like to do things myself, as much as I like to shop for myself and have my own design in that, but I want you to be a part of this as well. So for those who do not know, Adam in the chat created more or less an outfit for me. And that's why I've called it Taurus, because it's red and black. Now, most of the clothing in this game, it's nice, but it's been around for donkeys. But I just want something different for my character. Now, my character is Native American / Mexican, but she's more into her native side due to her father, more than her Mexican side with her mother. So if there is any piece of clothing that you like in this game and you want me to buy it, please let me know in the chat. Say the name of the said item and I'll have a look at it. We good? We're good. To me, for fuck's sake. I try my hardest to pronounce words, okay? But words can be difficult. You have zero fashion sense. It's just the coats / jackets. If you think that they suit me, then please let me know. Just say the name and say, hey, give this a try. Sadly, I won't be buying as much as the clothing for gold. There is 2 jackets that do cost gold, and those are the 2 jackets I've been really wanting for a while to like create an outfit and stuff like that, but I'm okay. This is perfect for Michael Jackson. I don't know if they have that. I'll just type them in the chat, since my words are very difficult. So there you go. Those are the 2 games I've been thinking about streaming. I'm not sure when, but I'm typing it out. It's a yes or no in the chat. Shadow of the Tomb Raider and Burnout Paradise. Yes or no? Should I give them a try or not? But yeah, if there's any coats or jackets or anything like that, chat, let me know. Ooh, this is nice. I need to come away from black though. Like, I feel like I'm wearing too much black at times. I own all of that. I just thought the 2 meter thing was funny. A lot of people have asked me, am I Irish? Am I Scottish? Am I from Australia? Oh, I'm from Liverpool. I can be from Liverpool as well. I can be anywhere. I can be from the land down under. Ooh, this one's nice. I do Tomb Raider because Burnout isn't well known. Okay. Me too, Tomb Raider. If you know what I mean. No, I'm joking. I do like the Riggs fringe coat. Is Burnout a racing game or does it have a story? It's just a racing game. You just drive around like a nutter and smash into other cars to own them. You can't stand Scouse girls. I'm not going to do a Scouse. That is the worst. The one thing that I can't stand is Essex people. I'm sorry if you're from Essex, but most of the times I can't stand Essex people. They sound so stuck up. Just racing around might be kind of boring. Yeah, true. Alright, so I have found this. I also like this one. This one looks really cute. Bye. Blue. Why not? You know what? Fuck it. There we go. They're all owned. But I like this one, and I also like this one. Comcat? Comcat. That sounds like an internet company. Comcat. I have heard of Comcast, but Comcat, that sounds cool. That sounds like a internet company. Or like a trading company or something. Oh, and when you're racing around, you can't follow the chat very well. That is true as well. That is true. Chatting and driving don't mix. That is true. It's like what's it called? Texting and driving. That's not a good mix either. Or drinking and driving. Alright, so I bought all of the Riggs Fringe coats. Yeah, coats. I like this one and this one. I also like this one. It's very pretty. But I like this one the best. I feel like it suits my character more. Alright, so Hunter Jacket. This will cost gold. But the two that I've been wanting for the longest of whiles is this one. And this one. So this costs 4 gold. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, so I'll still be in the 300 max. Yeah, I know. Comcat. I like that. Comcat, you should start your own trading company or something. For the next, like, Elon Musk or some shit. Welcome to Comcat, where we trade and sell unused items. Snakeskin one? I'll still be in... You know what? I've been wanting these two for a while. I don't need to buy them straight away, but since I'm here, I might as well do it, right? I might as well do it. Right, so the reason why I like this one is if you have seen Rockstar Social Newswire, whatever it may be bloody called, there was a character that was wearing this coat. And I was like, huh, that looks very nice. And I looked at it, I'm like, yeah, I do like this one. So I'm buying this. And there I go, down to 301 gold. I do like this one as well, but I feel like it's too like glammy. I'm like, oh gosh, look at me, I'm so shiny, kind of thing. It's not my type. I could technically own all of them, but I don't have 3,000 fucking gold. Cough, cough, someone in the chat. Cough, cough. If I did have that much, I'd buy all of these, because they do look cool. But I like the red one. I'm definitely going to put an outfit together with the red one. Like it's not red, but it's like a maroony red kind of thing. Get them both. That's what the sale is for. True. So I bought these two. They look really nice. I'm going to wear this one for an outfit. Alright, time to go on to the martial coat. Let me just refresh the stream because it's a bit delayed. There we go. This is a snakeskin jacket, and for me, it's a symbol of my individuality and my belief in personal freedom. What movie is this from? I have no clue. I am 22 years old, not 40 or 50. Maybe 30 as well. I don't know. Don't use gold to buy clothes. Look, oh my gosh, I own nearly all of these. I don't really like this one though. Like, I don't want to buy stuff unnecessarily just because it's on for sale, you know. I did that as a mistake. I only like the black one on that, so. I'm not being ageist. I just don't know, okay? I'm not 34 or 50 who've watched like very old films, no quotes from them, if that is what you want into here. The only type of movies I've watched is like stuff from Netflix, and that's it. I like this one. I honestly feel like orange, yellow, brown, maybe a few other colours as well suit my character. Bruh. I nearly own all of these and they cost $12 frickin'. I might as well buy them all.
You must have almost everything on Red Dead Redemption 2. She's Aidan. Just kidding. How are you today, bro? I'm good, thank you, Eddie. I technically do nearly have everything. I have all of the weapons. I've owned literally all of the horses in the game. I've owned them like 4 to 5, 6, 7 times. If I had my other character, I would have probably owned around about 400 plus horses already. Not a lot of people believe that, but I kid you not, bought a shit ton of horses just to spend my money on them, because at the time there was nothing to spend your money on. And then obviously when the limited stock clothing came along, that's when I started to like do a lot of hunting. There was methods to do hunting and fishing and stuff like that. So when I reached my $1,000, I ended up buying a bunch of like limited stock clothing. What colours do you think suits my character, chat? Because Adam now said that purple and pink don't suit my character, but I really like purple. You can't take purple away from me. I'm like a kid at Christmas. You give me a present, I have it, and you try and take it away, I will karate kick you. I'm joking. I might not do that. Can't promise anything. Ooh! Bye. Alright, let's have a look at this one. I really like this one. I really do. I really like this.
I want it. But it costs gold.
You know what, you know what? I'll get my gold back. Don't worry, chat. I know spending gold in this game can hurt people's feelings. It does hurt mine as well. But spending money on stuff, that doesn't bother me. I like this. This is pretty cute. This is honestly a cute jacket. This one's really nice as well. You know what, I'll buy it. 8 gold? Oh my god. Wait, did I actually spend 12 gold? Oh my Jesus Christ. Please don't tell me I spent 12 gold on this. Please tell me I bought it on for sale. I will legit die. As in my feelings, if I ever bought frickin' that pink thing for 12 gold. I even want to think about it, to be honest. If I could, I would. And basically what I mean by that is gift items. Alright. I basically nearly own every single colour of these, so. And also this is a really nice coat. I don't know if Smitefield is still here, but Smitefield has one of these. I don't know what. I think he has the red one, right? No, he has this one. This used to be free. If you played the game back in the beta days, you'll know deep down that you were able to get this for free. If you can remember. I literally got all of this for free. Alright, those are the coats slash jackets. I could buy some hats or whatever, but I'm gonna wait till they're on for sale. Each game, the female characters always have good costumes. The male characters is also good. That's the first. In my opinion, that is like the first I've seen you say that they're good, because a lot of people have said that the female clothing is better than the male clothing. Um. I really like this one. This one's like my favorite. Are you excited for the Quick Draw Club number 4 chat? Yes or no? Yeah or nah? Yana? Yana na 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 na. Nah ya. Yeah ya na na. Alright. The trouble with me though, when I buy clothes, I forget what I've bought. So they just sit in my wardrobe for like God knows how long. I'm like, wait, when did I buy this? I really want an outfit with this one. What do y'all think, chat? Should I put an outfit together with this? I really like this.
I like it.
Chat, I legit forgot what I've bought. I've bought... Ooh. Wait, did I... Wait, what? Did this come to me for free? Say what? I didn't buy all the freaking Eberhards. Fuck you, Rockstar. I legit wish that they come back with the limited stock clothing, you know? I don't get excited about game updates, I just take them when they come. When I say excited, I mean like looking forward. I know I don't word things correctly. I do apologize. But what I mean is, are you looking forward to it? Like, when I say excited, I mean that, you know? Oh, I need to make... You know what, I'll make a snake skin outfit. Yeah, it's called a skate skin. That's what it's called. New word by Aidan Ketch. I need to make it look fancy. I'm so fancy. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Same answer. Bruh. To be honest though, like, I'm only looking forward to it because of the Billy the Kid outfit. That's probably the same reason why people were looking forward to Quick Draw Club number 1. Because of Dutch's outfit. Come on, Dutch! I sound like a constipated Arthur or something. I don't know. When I try and do Arthur, why do I sound constipated? I don't know why. Come on, Dutch! I really like it. Sounds like Peter though. He creases me up all the time. Gosh, that might have means per circle. Means per sex. I want to look like a... I don't know, I want to look fancy. I know this is going to be a stupid question to ask, but do you do moonshine missions or not really? Why would that be a stupid question? Number one. And number two, I sometimes do moonshine missions when they're on the daily, yes. True. I have heard talks of unreleased clothing, unreleased horses that I've been finding in the game files. You know, Mick Dizzle's been chatting about that. I'm just like, oh, okay, cool. I'm not really wanting to delve deep into that because I don't want to get like spoiled. But, you know, when people talk about it and post on Twitter like no tomorrow, it can be quite difficult to not, you know, see it pop up. But I'm looking forward to the Billy the Kid outfit. That's all I can say, to be honest. But it was just like the same reason to Quick Chocolate number one, as I said. The Dutch's outfit. Skull Lantern. So I don't want anyone to like talk about every single item in the Halloween pass if you have seen it. The only two things I have seen is the gun wrap for one of the weapons, and I've also seen the Skull Lantern. That's all I have seen. So if anyone has seen any unreleased clothing, please don't talk about it in the chat, please. Because obviously I don't want to hear about it. I want to keep my mind fresh about it all. I hope you all don't mind me saying that. But what do you think about this outfit so far? Since I've come back to Red Dead, well, I've been playing Red Dead on and off, but I don't know why, but I feel like I'm really sloppy with my outfits, and I don't know. I don't know why, but I feel like I've been very sloppy with my character creations, my outfits. I don't know why, but it's how I've been feeling. What would I change about this outfit, chat? I like the shirt, but I don't know. I think the shirt's got to go. And I'll put a white one on. And then I go to vests. So whilst I'm putting clothing together, so I'm not boring you, chat, you can ask any questions towards me, any questions whatsoever. Or if you have any ideas about the game, then by all means feel free to post it in the chat. For me personally, I would love to see more call to arms maps, and I have thrown out some map ideas to Rockstar and to people in the chat, such as Siska Penitentiary. I would like to see that game mode in, like, I want to see call to arms at Siska Penitentiary, but Rockstar works on more of Siska Penitentiary, like makes the buildings solid and stuff like that. Because obviously if you go over there, the buildings ain't solid. You know, you can go through them apparently. So, yeah. That sucks. But I would like Rockstar to focus on making Siska Penitentiary an actual thing. Where we can go to visit, you know. And in all honesty, right, I'd like to do this. I'd legit like to do this. And I know I might be thinking beyond the limit of thinking. But hear me out on this one, chat. Say yes or no in the chat if you think this will work. So you have the lawman role, and with the lawman role, instead of just going out there, picking up the bounties, and taking them to jail, you can actually take them to Sisika Penitentiary. So Sisika Penitentiary is all built, and it looks really nice and stuff like that. You can actually get on like a boat, and then you can take that person to Sisika Penitentiary. And then you have like a breakout mission with Arthur, like Arthur and John. So people, as in the outlaws, can like get a boat or a hot air balloon and can go to Sisika Penitentiary, break out their friend, and you get a notice that said person is breaking out said person at Sisika Penitentiary. Yes? No? Too much coding? Too much detail? I don't know. Let's start to give that an idea. Because I know that our people are into roleplay in this game, right? So that's why I thought about that. So I'm gonna say some names so it makes it more like easier to explain. So I choose the lawman role with alongside Coma Cat and Whale Shark, and then Smitefield, Adam, Suko, Shannon all decide to go for the outlaw. Smitefield has been a bitch, and you can tie that person up and take them to Sisika Penitentiary. Depends on their crimes. If it's something so effed up like shooting up a town of Saint Denis, then obviously that crime is more punishable. So you can take them to Sisika Penitentiary by boat. That's where like owning boats come into play. You can take your friend to Sisika, so I take Smitefield to Sisika with Coma Cat, and then Adam Niles can get into a boat, or you can get into a hot air balloon, and you can try and find Smitefield, and then as soon as Adam enters that said area, you get a notification that Adam Niles is trying to break out Smitefield, and you know, the lawman can go over there, or you can actually stay there and have like work duties and stuff like that. You know, you have like guard duties or something. Because I really wouldn't mind like a roleplay kind of feel of that. I wouldn't mind spending my time in Sisika Penitentiary as a guard, whatever. So, as I was saying, so Smitefield ends up doing the wrong thing. He ends up shooting the whole town of Saint Denis because someone stole his fucking hat. I don't fucking know. This man's always talking about people stealing his hat, so why not? You know, he walks into the tailor, some stuck-up little bitch kid takes his hat, runs away with it, he shoots him, then shoots up the whole town. And that's a very heinous crime, and then we get a notification, me and Coma Cat and all that, get a notification that Smitefield is shooting up the town of Saint Denis. We go there, tie him up, and take him to Sisika Penitentiary, and then one of us can stay at Sisika Penitentiary on lookout duty, like guard duty, whatever. We get to do work, And you see Adam Niles coming over with his crew, and you're limited on weapons. Like, you can't go in with a freaking bow and arrow with explosives on them. Sorry to spoil the fun, guys, but it's got to have that like realistic feeling, if that makes sense. It's got to be that much of a realistic feeling, like a movie scene or whatever, where you're going with like your Lancaster, or like a rolling block or whatever. Someone stays on the bridge with a rolling block overlooking the gate, and 3 or 4 of your friends go into the gate and kill the guards, whatever, and you're there. You've got to like defend, but it's not unlimited defense. You have a timer, so as soon as said outlaws go to Sisika Penitentiary, they have a timer of like 10 minutes, maybe 7 minutes, 7 to 8 minutes, and you have to defend for that said period, that set amount of period of time. And once you have defended successfully, the outlaws get spawned back into Le Gras or Saint Denis or wherever the nearest place of spawn location is, and they get sweet FA, but you get like a payment of maybe $100, $115, and around a gold bar, maybe 50 nuggets to a gold bar, for defending successfully against the outlaws. But what you also can do is, the person that's trying to escape, as I said, Smitefield, you can actually grab them and put them into like a cell. They have no choice but to go to that cell. And it's a bit like Call to Arms, where you go to the NPC, you tell them where to stand, and that's like that with this situation. And I know me saying all of this, it can take time of coding and stuff, but that's fine. But you go to that said person, tell them to go to a jail cell, they have no choice but to go there, which makes it then more difficult for the lawman, makes it more easy for the lawman, but more difficult for the outlaws to get this person. So you have an option: keep them out there and lose the risk of losing that prisoner, or you can make it difficult for them and put this said prisoner in a jail cell, and you have like 10 minutes to try and succeed on getting this said prisoner. And if you end up dying, like you die, you can't spawn in. So it's a bit like of a Call to Arms situation. So Adam comes in, kills me, and then he ends up killing a few other lawmen and that. But Coma Cat kills him. There is other people then to try and kill Coma Cat, maybe other people as well. So let's just say that we all lose, like the lawmen lose. And then there's like a cutscene of Adam going into the jail cell, breaking out Smitefield, and then they end up running away onto the boat and then back to civilization. And then obviously the outlaws, they get the payment of like 50 nuggets or maybe a gold bar and $150, but the lawman gets sweet FA. And then obviously it tells you that you failed to defend the prisoner. And then obviously the outlaws get told that they have succeeded in breaking out that prisoner. If that makes sense? I know that's all to take in, but I just thought that would have been a better idea of our outlaw/lawman role, instead of just grabbing them and then sending them to jail. It's basically like a slap on the wrist. You know, don't do that again, even though you just shut up the whole town of Saint Denis. But it'd be nice to actually make that person more I don't know, like, how can I say this? Make that person understand the context or whatever it may be called. I can't find the right word. But, you know, if you end up doing this said stuff, this is what will happen to you. You want to shoot up the whole town of Saint Denis? You go to Cisco. You rob a bank, whatever? Yeah, you go to... Oh, you go to a Valentine Sheriff or whatever. Like, something so small like that, yeah, you get that kind of cutscene or whatever. I don't know. But I just thought it was a good idea. I know. I had a feeling it would be a bit difficult. But it's nice to get ideas out there instead of just having a role and then it being an absolute boring ass role. But I don't think it'll be difficult, because if Rockstar can do like these showdowns the way they are, then I'm sure that they're able to do this situation 10 times better, possibly. So in my opinion, I don't think it'd be that difficult. Maybe, maybe not. Like I said, the coding and that can be taking time and stuff, but the reason why I'm saying this is so that Rockstar can actually bring in these type of players, you know, bring in the community again for those who have just left this game behind. If they want to build this game and have a community about this game, then why not like take as much time as possible to build something that's gonna bring in the players. Showdowns are a different type of thing. Yeah, I know. But what I'm saying is, obviously I've seen how Rockstar can do roles and that, but you can do anything in a game if you put your mind to it, if that makes sense. So in my personal opinion, I honestly think that Rockstar could do this, but yes, it'll be difficult, but in my opinion, will they want to do it? No. Do we want them to do it? Yes. And if they can't do it exactly how we describe it, then at least like try and do it. It's like a similar type of way, but obviously different because of how difficult it can be to make said thing happen. I don't know. But I thought it would have been cool anyways to get it all out there. What do you all think of this outfit whilst I've been rambling on? It has been quite difficult to get an outfit all sorted and that whilst I've been talking, but I just thought it would have been a bit cool, you can get told that someone's causing crime in Saint Denis, and then it's so heinous that they have to go to Siska Penitentiary, and then you can like defend Siska, but then I have seen that, Adam. Yes, I have. But I just thought it was a nice idea, you know. Players can go to Siska with that said person who's caused trouble, and then you have a whole bunch of people that are going to Siska to break out their friend, and you give them a timer, and then if the lawmen lose, they have a cutscene of said player breaking out, said player back to civilization. But if the lawmen win, then maybe you'll see a cutscene of them fleeing. Like the outlaws fleeing. And then, you know, they both get a payment. But it's the same, like, payment. It's not just different. But obviously Rockstar, you know, I do believe Rockstar don't want to do that, because obviously they are going to need time to build Siska Penitentiary. I know obviously you see it as it is in Red Dead Redemption 2 story mode, and you see it as it is in Red Dead Online when you are about to get like on that wagon or whatever. But I thought it would have been a bit nice to have that. I just thought it would have been fun. It's just nice to, you know, talk to you all while trying to put an outfit together and take your mind off things and take my mind off things. I know that deep down that it may not work, as I may say it, but you know, it's different on. It's different on a piece of paper than it is on a computer screen. Free roam event, prison break, PvP. Yeah, that'd be cool. Give the players something that they have been wanting for the longest of whiles. So if I shoot up the town of Valentine, I get $100 bounty or something. That bounty gets put into a PvP. So like, say for example, I come onto Red Dead Online, I go to quick join, and it says prison break, right? So we have takeover, shootout, yada yada yada. And we have prison break series. That sounds like a fucking Netflix thing, but we move. And we go into there, and there is an actual player that's in jail. So you just sit there, but you spectate other people. So you have the outlaws trying to break out that person, and then you have the lawmen trying to defend their like property and their like prisoner and stuff like that. But you spectate the situation, but I don't know how that's going to play out. Or, I like this, I've got an idea. I know this is going to sound a bit weird, and it might be a bit, how the hell will you be able to do this? But, hear me out. So, you can choose your own NPC, whilst your actual player character is in jail. So you can find ways to participate in the event. So if you see Prison Break series and your actual character is in jail, then you have these character models that you can choose from, but they're NPCs, but they're like well designed. They're not just some scruffy ass looking ass, weird ass NPC. You have like these actual cool designs. But before you go into the Prison Break series, you can create your own NPC character. Or you just have one there for you. Now, what Rockstar could do is look back at Red Dead Redemption, where you had your own character. Well, technically not your own character, because there was like 4 to 5, 6, 7, 8 other characters like that. But think about Red Dead Redemption, right? We had our character, selection, where we could be whoever we want to be. But in the Prison Break series, we have these NPCs, and you can choose to keep their look or to change it, right? So as soon as you create your NPC, make him look like, or make her look like, whatever you want it to be, you can then control that NPC character whilst your actual character is in prison. So you have some way, shape or form to participate in the PvP. Why not another... Did my stream crash again? Chat. Gonna be a Jehovah. It's back. Is it back? I think Rockstar don't like my ideas. I think they're jealous that I'm better coming up with ideas for this game than they are. So they're trying to disconnect my stream. They're in the game trying to like knock me offline. They're like, let's disconnect this guy. Come on. No, I'm joking. I'm knowing deep down that they're not doing that, but I just want to try and think of stuff for you all, chat. You know, if I'm bad at explaining stuff, then fine, okay? Just say whatever you want to say in the chat, and then I'll try and like think of something better for you all. But obviously people have been wanting a second character slot in the game, so why can't we just create our own basically like second character in the Prison Break series? You create your own character again. I think a lot of people would love that. So me, Comacat, Adam and Smitefield hop into the Prison Break series, right? And then I'm the prisoner, but my female character is in prison. I have a chance to become my second character. And this is why I am saying that Rockstar needs to add a second character slot into the game, because then it comes with great ideas for future projects that can come into this game and make this game better. So my female character is in prison, and then I have my male character, second character slot, coming into action. And then there's a cutscene if the Outlaws win of my character getting broken out of prison. And then comes into the option of, once you've done that mission, do you wish to proceed with your second character? You can either choose yes or no. X for yes, circle for no. And if you choose yes, you see your other character model walk away, or run away, or get on a horse and ride away. I honestly feel like that'd be good. If Rockstar can't do that, then fine. But at least my ideas are better than their ideas on coding. I'm gonna say that right now. And I'd love to see that, even if it can't be done. At least use your imagination. I think it'll satisfy a lot of people. Suko. Number one, people have been wanting more PvP styled showdowns, whatever. Number two, a lot of people have been wanting second character creation. So, why not give them 2 presents instead of just 1? Your character is in prison, so you have a use of your second character. If you successfully or you don't successfully break out that character, that's fine, because you still can use your first or second character. It gives you that notification of, do you want to proceed with your second character? Yes or no. If you say yes, then you see your second character, first character, whatever, get on a horse and ride away. And here you are with your other character. I don't want it to be like a fucking GTA situation. I don't. I've seen a lot of things in this game that obviously represent kind of like GTA, but I don't want it to be like that. Like, obviously the second character slot, that obviously comes from GTA, private lobbies, GTA, but at the end of the day, I feel like that'd be a good thing of second character use. Prison Break series, your first character is in prison, or your second character, whatever, and you get asked if you want to proceed with your first character or your second. If you press yes, you see your character ride off, and here you are with your second. If you press no, then obviously you see your other character ride off. Like with me, with my female character and my male character, I see my female character ride off because I want to control the male. But if I don't want to control the male, I see him ride off, and I can still be my female character. Instead of just kicking you out the whole lobby in general, you know? So instead of just being your second character, and then you're stuck with it until you go to the options, then you do a loading screen, and then you choose a character, then do another loading screen, and then boom, you're in the game. Like, why would you want to go through all of that? That'll just piss players off, in my opinion. Well, I'm sure it would, anyways, because, you know, if you don't want to do the Prison Break series, then obviously you'll need to frickin' you know, do that situation anyways. But wouldn't it be a bit cool though to have, like, for me it's R1, but I'm sure for you it's L2. But if you see right here, when I'm pressing L1, I think I said L1, or I might have said L1, I don't know. But for me it's L1, and as you see, aim weapon emotes. It'll be nice to have like a switch character option, like you say switch character, and then you press the button and then it pops up with the character wheel, whether you want to be your female, whether you want to be Arthur or John, or you want to be your other character. And then you have an option whether you want to be your male or your female character. That'd be actually pretty cool. There's another idea. Yeah, if I'm a female character and I have a male, then the male character is on the back of your horse. It's like your first or second character acts like an NPC. You tell them to follow you, or your friend can tell them to follow them, and the character gets on their horse or your horse and rides away to the destination. And then you have an option whether you want to continue with your character or do you want to switch. And then you're like, yes, I want to switch. And then you see whatever character you want to control, whether it's a male or female. In my case, I want to control my male. I see my female get on the horse and ride away. And vice versa. I know it's a lot confusing, but you know, a lot of people have wanted like PvP, more like PvP stuff in this game, and a lot of people have been wanting what do you call it? A lot of people have been wanting like a second character slot as well in this game, so why don't you just give them why don't you just give them two things at once? Be more interesting. I'd like to see that, but obviously you still have the situation of like switching the character. And yeah, I know that it's more or less like GTA style, you know, with switching the character thing, but why not just give us something? You wanna switch characters like changing outfits? More or less, yes. The way you switch your outfits in this game is like you're on your horse, and then you can just switch outfit. But you have, as you can see here, look to your right. You have aim weapon and emotes, but it says switch character. You can press a button to switch character, and then it like lifts you up in the sky, and then it transports you to a different part of the map where the other character can be, you know. So my character's in the Heartlands. My male character can be in the frickin' bayou for all I know. But your character could be like sitting on a chair or sitting at at their camp spot or whatever. So when you switch your character, your camp switches with you. So if my character is in the Heartlands, my female, and my camp is in the Heartlands, and then I switch to my male, he's in the bayou, then the camp is in the bayou as well. So it switches with you. But it just depends where your cam was originally for your second character. How would you be able to do that? How would you be able to grief a lobby when you're on your other character and your other one disappears? Like I said, it's hard to explain, but it's easier to understand when it's in the game. Like if it was an actual thing in the game, then a lot of people can understand. It's like I'm my female character, right? I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this in this explanation. I went on my second character, which is a male. My last camp spot was the bayou. Right? You got that? My second character, as I was playing on it, my camp spot, the last place was the bayou. I'm my female character. My camp spot is in the Heartlands. Got that?
Good to see you back, miss.
And then you have a flip character option, so you can press R1, it says switch character, you press the button, and then it switches your character, which is in the bayou. The female character that I have, she just walks off, she just disappears. I am now my male character with my weapons. You know, you don't have as the weapons as you have as your female character. You don't have the horses, but you still have your money, you still have your gold, but you don't have your weapons, you don't have the stuff that you have on your main character. So instead of switching accounts and having the male character and needing to switch accounts, etc., etc., you can just have like a flip character thing. I thought that would have been cool, but a lot of people may agree to disagree or may not understand it at all. Well, I thought it would have been a bit cool to try and have that. I've had griefers attack me, then run to camp to escape. From there, I proceed to grief a griefer. You gave them an escape.
Forget to buy something?
I don't think of that, I'll admit, but there's only a short period of time you can have before you can switch your character again. And this is why I feel like it'll be nice to have like a cooldown on the switch character thing. What if people are getting griefed and they don't want that? So they just switch characters. It can be a good thing, but it also can be a bad thing. Someone's camp right there. This could be your second character's camp. You're like, oh, there's a camp there. Let's see if that's mine, because I remembered that was my last previous, camp spot or whatever. And then you go to switch character, boom, your camp is not there. Welcome back, Adam. I was just discussing second characters stuff and having agreement to disagreement. Add grey or grey snake gloves. I don't know if there's any grey snake gloves. I guess you could do that. But a lot of this though that we've been wanting in Red Dead is in GTA. And yeah, this game may be somewhat of the same situation as GTA. Because I guess you can go to online options and then here's change appearance, and then you have a second option, change character. Adam and Melanie need to go by the fire. And this is why I was thinking, you know, for them to do it in the same session. Like, my female character is roaming around and I want to switch to my male. He's in the bayou. Yeah, bruh. You say that's a great idea, but then my idea is shit. It's the same more or less idea, Suko. Like, I'm in the bayou, right? My second character, male. I'll just say male and female so you all understand. So, male, bayou. Female, heartlands. Me as a male character know my camp is in the bayou. I then can switch back to my female, go to the bayou, go to that camp spot, and I see my male character just sat there. I can officially sit at the camp, right? And I won't get kicked or anything like that, but I can sit at my camp as I am on my male character. And then as I'm on my male character, I can roam around, do some hunting, do whatever it is I want to do. Where's the fucking sheep? There's more cows than sheep. Maybe not. I need sheep. I need hunting. Oh, okay. Stables, vehicles, owned vehicles, hunting. Is there any snake clothing in the game though, Adam? Yeet. Tons. Alright, I'll have a look. Find my stream. So you want me to create a full snake outfit, huh? Come here, little shit. I don't want to reveal my lobby because that's also another way they may be joining. In hopes they get like a friend request accepted. And they can just hop in on them and then just write to me and be like, hey, I'm here. That person's name should be Depressed Virgin. Suits them. Alright. I'll have a look. Because I know there's obviously that type of clothing in the game. I wouldn't mind flip-flopping character in sessions. Even if that does give griefers a chance to escape. So what? No big deal. At least they're away from you. So there's no need to be upset about it. If people grief you, so what? If they switch character in session, whippy-do. At least you have no more griefing on you. They're better off gone than staying. It's like an ex. why stick around when you're better off gone? So I wouldn't mind it, personally. I get shot in the head by some random, and they flip-flop character between sessions. I'm like, hey ho. Happy days. No more bothering. Yeah, pussy. I am nearly full anyway, so... Yoit. Stab. It's true. It's true. If I had Adam, right, let's say Adam's a random. Ain't we all? But, let's just say I've never met Adam ever in my life, and I just see some guy run up to me, bang, shoot me in the head, and then boom, he disappears. That's because he switched his character in session. That's fine. He's better off gone than staying. I dropped that in time, huh? Adam is random. That is true. Adam is random. Not a random, but he is random. We're all random in our own way. But until I reach like 1,000 subs and I'm able to get like emotes and a bit of money or whatever from streaming and content creating, that's when I'll start classing myself as like a YouTuber. But for now, I'm just a clown at a circus trying to entertain you all. I may fail at it, I might succeed at it, but at least I'm happy with what I do. Flip characters would be a grief dream, and then so be it. if flip flop character switching thingy is a griefer's dream, then so be it. But you have a cooldown. You cannot change your character again within like 3 to 4 in-game days. I know that'll be a pain in the ass for like a lot of players who just want to go around griefing, but you know, if I have someone grief me, but that'll be a nice thing though. Alright, so since you all are like having a bit of an issue with what I'm trying to like explain, how about this? Just because you killed someone on a female character and then you switch to a male character does not mean that you get away scot-free. You are still shown as a red dot on the map until A, you're killed, or B, you leave session, or number 3, you chill out on your actions. How about that? But you retaliating on a lowlife that just wants to go ahead and kill you makes you as bad as they do, as bad as they are. You know, it drops you on their level. Why do you want to stoop down on something, on something that's just pathetic? If someone killed me, I'm like, hey, whatever. They kill me again, I'm like, cool. Third time they kill me, I'm like, alright, I'm gonna kill you. But if they kill me and run away like a little chicken, at least they're shown on the map as a red dot, so I can be like, you know what, I want to kill this bitch. But if it's a low level, then so what? But that low level turns into a high level, and then you're like, alright, I'll kill you. And then they, number one,
you have an all-out war for God knows how long, or you have them parlay with you. Where is my camp? Oh, it's down there. I was gonna move it, but I want to look first. So Adam kills me, but then he switches character to Melanie, but I still see him on the map. And this is where the coding might be a bit difficult. Like, how would it be possible for you to go from one character to another and have your character change rank? I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it, in my opinion. So I'm a female character, go ahead, shoot someone. Not that I will, unless they've shot me. Doesn't have times, but you know, I'm one of those assholes who shoot someone and then flip character, and then the player can still see me on the map. They could choose to kill me, or they can just decide to be like, you know what, I'm not bothered by this. But I know a lot of people agree to disagree, and that's why I like to have these conversations, because half the time some people can agree with what you're saying and sometimes they disagree with what you're saying, and when they disagree they can come up with something better. And that's why I like live streaming and interacting with you all, giving ideas, so it's agree to disagree situation. But I'm okay with it as long as Rockstar implements something to make it fair on us players who don't want to just go around griefing people and causing havoc and that. Like, you're still shown as a red dot on the map, even if you flip your character, but you cannot flip your character again until like 3 to 4, maybe 5 in-game days.
Getting a little low on supplies here. That's top notch.
Yeah, that's what I'm also thinking. Like, don't worry, I've got that in my mind. I've got the whole situation in my mind, the rank, the weapons, the horse, the outfits, the character stats. Just a lot of things need to be loaded into one session. Obviously, you know, the PS4 won't be able to handle that. Like, the old gen consoles won't be able to handle it. Maybe the newer gen consoles can handle it, and this is why I think Rockstar is saving the big ideas onto the next console, because I honestly feel like Rockstar is officially coming away from the old gen consoles with GTA 5, and that's why they're coming out with an enhanced / expanded version of GTA, which still looks like the same GTA that released in 2013. But we move. I hope and pray to God that Rockstar actually, you know, realize how much dislikes they have on that video and say to themselves, oh shit, we're in trouble. Because I honestly feel like people won't buy the next version of GTA. I'm gonna say it, and I could be wrong, and I'm willing to be wrong, and I'm okay with that. But my personal opinion is, if they don't buy it, then good on them. Make them realize that they're not a fucking fool. Like, hey, look, you've done this. I ain't agreeing with it, so I ain't gonna buy it. Have you all seen that, by the way? Welcome to the state of West Elizabeth. That looks like a cool screenshot. Well, I say that, but fucking lamppost wants to be in the way.
Can you stop shaking? You know what? This will be a cool first screenshot if my horse stops fucking dancing around. She's so fidgety. Alright, so Coma Cat showed me something in Strawberry when we were doing the call to arms, and it says something farm or something like that. What's it called again? I don't know if Coma Cat's around because he's working, but it's the farm that you see in Red Dead Redemption 2 Story Mode Epilogue.
Ah, look who it is. Quite the good Samaritan these.
Oh, shut up, Gus. I'm gonna drop kick you. I kid you not, I've been so close on wanting to drop kick Gus. I don't like him. I like the clothes, but I don't like him. Alright, so I want to buy these black pants, so what do I need? Perfect buck pelt. I want to buy these black ones, these red ones, and these brown ones. So I need 3 perfect buck pelts.
Mountain air. Is it any wonder my appetite is so healthy when I'm at...
I know. But hopefully one day, you know, we do have a second character slot. Despite all of that, I hope that one day we do have a second character slot. Because I don't want to be, you know, switching accounts all the time. And having this, like, situation of, like, okay, I've got this account for this, and then this account for that. No. I just want it all in one. Like, I don't mind, obviously, having 2 accounts. You know, I have Disobey, and then I have Lil Ketch, but Lil Ketch is for my PS Plus. But take care of yourself, Suko. Thank you for giving me your feedback on my ideas and stuff. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great day, and hope to see you again soon. But if any of you do have any ideas, then feel free to, you know, share them with me in the chat. But it's just agree to disagree. No need to argue. No need to be upset and think. I love these feedback ideas because the reason why I'm like doing all of this is so that down the line when I do end up that was actually pretty cool to see that animation of the lawman getting on the horse, patting the horse and riding off. Nice, nice. But the reason why I'm doing all of this, I'll share it with you all. So down the line when I do end up starting to work and starting to get some money in my pocket to put it towards some stuff, I want to put your name on the screen, as you know, YouTubers normally do that, and it says like your name, your idea. I want to do that, and it's like a Q&A but a video, and the title be like the future of Reddit Online and or ideas for Reddit Online. But I'd honestly like a second character slot. That would be really nice.
Wearing it out?
Alright, Adam, you say that there is snakeskin clothing. Let's have a look. Where would I see like snakeskin pants? I know that you can find them in in story mode, but I haven't seen him in Reddit Online.
Oh, my man, if I had $1 for every time somebody said to me, haven't I met you somewhere else?
The only, I don't know if are these kind of like classes. I wouldn't say they're class of snakeskin, right? But they do look like it because of the pattern. Like if you look at the squiggly lines on the pants, that's kind of like a snakeskin pattern. Am I wrong or am I right? I feel like these are kind of like snakeskin because of the pattern on the pants. That's my opinion though. These just look like, you know, really fancy. Bandita
I
pants.
stand behind everything I sell in this place, so you can purchase with confidence.
Smithfield. Hope I have spelt your name correctly. Just realised that I didn't. Smithfield. That's a place in Valentine. Smithfields, which I honestly thought said Smitefields, but
I get all sorts walking into this
Smithfield, bruh.
establishment, but they all end up looking
Smitefield is
better than
officially now
everything else.
called Smithfield. You never know though, Smitefield's last name might actually be called Smithfield, and you might have parents in this game that
Let me know what I can do to help you leave
that
here
worked in
feeling
Valentine.
good and looking great.
But come on now, there is no better name out there than Nut Sugar.
Now listen, that comes in a few different excellent fabrics. That will require gold.
Alright, I know that there's a snakeskin shirt. Do you want a snakeskin outfit, chat? Yes or no? Please let me know in the chat right now. Do you want a snakeskin outfit? Because I know there's a snakeskin shirt, which I did forget about, I will admit. But,
I only stock the best in my shop.
damn, my character looks
Buy
sexy.
from me, and you'll never be
I'm
disappointed.
sorry, but do you just have those kind of moments where you're a female character and you're like, damn, my character looks sexy? I'm sure Adam says that quite a lot about Melanie. Snake it up.
People say us tailors all sound the same, but I find that rather offensive.
Alright, so I at least want some colour to it, so I'll go with this. Yeah. Wait. What colour should I go for, chat? Should I go with the grey or the black? I feel like the grey has more colour to it and more design. Snakefield. Snakefield. Wouldn't that be called? Wouldn't that be Ratfield? I have called him Ratfield so many times. Ratfield. Yeah, I've gone with grey. Right, let's. Do I need a vest on? I feel like I don't. Oh no, there's an actual snake vest, but it costs gold. 6 fucking gold. Fuck off. I will say this one looks nice. I don't want to drop 6 gold though. Fuck.
Proper
that.
Always command
I'm okay with 2 gold, okay? I'm okay with that. I can get that back, but that does look nice. So when vests go on for sale, which I'm sure they have done before, but I'll probably get that to like blend in with the shirt. I will take the vest off. Down the line. But that does look nice. I do like that. Alrighty, let's look at the hats.
only the finest items.
No snake vest.
Every hat style
So you don't want a
or
snake
use
vest?
quality that commands respect.
Shut up, you fucking donut. I hate this guy so much. You look like a Raider fan. I don't know what that is. A Raider fan, what do you mean? The team, or I like raiding?
I only stock
And
the
I don't know
best
what
in
you mean.
my shop. Buy from me, and you'll never be disappointed.
Excuse me? You fucking ruined my logos, you rat. Fuck you. Oh, there is a snake hat. Oh my god, I'm a
I stand
dumbass.
behind everything I sell in this place, so you can purchase with confidence.
Bruh, I'm so sorry. When I don't have enough sleep, this is what happens. You rat. I like this one, but I don't know.
The best in my shop. Buy from me, and you'll never be disappointed.
I don't know. I need help. What color, chat? What color? This one? I like this one with a brown gun belt.
Let me do it.
Let me do it, 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 let me do it. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Let me do it, let me do it, let me do it. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Yike! Smash the door. The Raiders. Yeah. Come on. There must be a gun belt that matches us. Nah. There's a snake gun belt. That's red. No. Too flashy. Too colourful. Too red. Too grey. Too black. You know what? I'm gonna go with this one. Fuck it. I don't have any snaky pants. As I spat everywhere. Jesus. What about these ones? Do they look cool, chat? Do they look okay? Do they not look okay? Are you okay? What do you think, chat? I also feel like these are closest to like the snake kind of colouring. I don't know. I really do like these though. These look snake skin-esque. You know what? Hold up. I have an idea. Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Why am I against the car lock? When I can go to the wardrobe. And I go through it. Yeah, I own all the colours.
I don't know. Chat, I need your help. Would green go nice with this? What colour would go nice with this outfit? I got black, grey. But what other colour should I... What colour should go with this? I don't want it to be all grey. This is the part where I say I don't fucking know. That's very bright. Ooh. Ooh. I want the black one. You know what we have on the male character with the yellow eyes? I really want that one. For some reason I like this one. But apparently according to Adam there is a snake skin gloves or something. I think I have them, hold up. I think I know which ones he's talking about. No. These ones? These are the ones, right? I like the white ones. You know what? I really like this. I'm gonna add an eye patch. I like this hairstyle with this eye patch. I know I did this awkwardly, but I was just looking for the hats to see how she looks with this hairstyle and eye patch. How have I gone by the fucking snake hat? What the hell? Spurs. That looks a bit snaky. The red.
Let me know what I can do to help you leave here feeling good and looking great.
I feel like the pants need to go. As much as they do look snakeskin, I could keep them. Hmm. You know what? Let's have a look how this is, chat. Can I open this shirt? Oh, hell yeah. I've never been a fan of like bright coloured hats. What do you think, chat? Ooh. Shirt open or closed? I like the white on the guns. I feel like shirt closed.
Is there something else I
Look.
can get for you, miss?
Open. I'm gonna have it open.
Stop production, my friend. Buy from me, and you'll never be disappointed.
Oh, I can't do that. Oh, I thought I could have a neck scarf or something. That would've been really cool. I'm not sure about the pants though. The pants are kind of like throwing me off.
If you need a nice place to try on the clothes, my changing room is available.
I feel like these are the nicest ones, but I feel like these are the closest. Getting comfortable with these for some reason. They have like a snake kind of pattern, the linings and stuff. But I feel like I don't want to stand out. I don't want to like stand out like a sore thumb. I want to look blooded. I don't know why. So I feel like the red looks pretty cool.
All the finest of today's fashions are right here in the catalog.
I'm so sad that there's not a black hat with a red snake around it. You know, like this, but like a red snake instead. I like the pink snake though, but I don't have any pink on. But that can change. Shut up, Coma Cat. Leave me alone.
If you need a nice place to try on the clothes,
Boom! I got pink. I'm pink. I said I don't want to stand out like a sore thumb, but here I am. But no, I did have my snake outfit, but Adam spoke about like a snake outfit, and I asked him, is there any like snake type clothing? And he said yes. I was like, really? I'll have to have a look. And when I did have a look, I was like, well, shit. I should have known because I'm always in the fucking wardrobe looking for clothes and that's. But it's annoying because I can't find a nice hat. I like this one, but I don't know about the snake. I want a snake hat with the red on, like a red snake wrapped around it. I don't know. What do you think, chat? Closed or open? I need to make sure I'm drinking the right monster because I've got two next to me. One from like a while ago and one that's recent. And the one thing that I've got to remember is the straw. I've got a plain red one for the newest one and a stripy red one for the old one. No, that's an alligator. Alligator skin and snake skin are two different things. But these pants look snake skin enough though, right? I just... Excuse me, random player. Right, what do y'all think? The red gloves to hide the blood when I punch someone's face in, which is going to be Smite Fields when it gets on. No, I'm joking. But, both lizards, lizard outfit. I feel like the snake and alligator, they don't match, they don't go. They're like two animals that just don't go well together. Alligator kills snake. So I like the red lipstick. I'm gonna keep that. I didn't think that I'd like the red lipstick. Well, snakes do eat rats, so snakes can almost eat anything.
Well, that was fast. Is there something else I can get for you,
A
miss?
snake beats up a rat. That's my next video. So when I see Smitefield, I'm gonna just beat the shit out of him. And that's my my video. Snake beats up rat.
I only sell high-quality garments. A pair of trousers from me is an investment in your future.
Shut up, you silly plonker. What do you think about these ones, though, chat? Can you let me know, please, if bro, the only rat here is you. Shut up. You're the rat. But what do you think about these pants, though, chat?
I stand
Yes, no,
behind
yes, no,
everything
yes, no,
that I
yes, no,
say
yes,
on
no.
this
Please let me
place
know.
so you can purchase with confidence.
Let me know.
I only stock the best in my shop. Buy from me, and you'll never be disappointed. People say us tailors all sound the same, but I find that rather offensive.
I was just thinking, whilst looking at something just popped up. But they look snake-like. But the only reason why I went with the McCrum pants because they look like a snake pattern. Like, look at the lining down them.
Please peruse at your leisure. I carry only the finest.
But you know I do this before the end of the stream. I just chill in the wardrobe talking to you all, and I like these ones as well. The red band around them. I don't want to look too flashy or anything like that, but I feel like these black.
I stand behind everything I sell, and that will require gold to purchase. Do you have?
Shut up. What about the fitted pants? Bandito fitted. Bandito. I feel like the bandito is a bit too much.
I take pride in my selection. Everything here is of exception.
The fuck? That dialogue was messed up.
Problem at all. If you change your mind, it'll be here waiting for you.
Alright, so I might honestly close it. Alright, this was... I might call it... snake bite. Alright. This is the outfit that Aidan made me. Kind of. Like, he told me the clothing to buy and I bought them. And I just put the outfit together. But I wasn't too sure, believe it or not, about this outfit. I was very uncertain. But I just rolled with it, and a lot of people started to say they liked it. I was like, alright, fair enough. And I was still unsure, but eventually it grew on me because Taurus, black, the red flag. They don't like red. When they see red, they get angry. And that's the colour of the flag that gets waved to them. And Taurus, it seems like a warrior name. I'm a Taurus, anyways. But, honestly, it looks really nice. But I will put a winter outfit together. And I put this outfit together for the laughs of it. But in this stream though, it wasn't really that much of a serious stream, you know. I'm saying this like all the time, but hopefully you understand. But this isn't like my official return to streaming. That's why I'm streaming on my off day. Tuesday I had a really bad headache and I wasn't feeling all too well. So, oops, I didn't mean to do that. So I didn't stream Tuesday. I was going to, but I didn't want people to think that it was my official return to streaming. I am slowly but surely, as Greybeard likes to call it, retirement. But as I like to call it, a break. But whilst I've been taking said break, I've been sorting a lot of stuff out and going through quite a lot of things that I've had in my mind. I've wrote them all down and looked at them all, and hopes that one day I can actually officially get all this stuff that I have planned for the future of my YouTube channel, the future of my life, and the future for you all.
So I am hoping that you all are here to stay and you do stick around when I do decide to make different type of content, experience with different types of stuff in life that I thought I would never get into. So that's why I decided to live stream today, to express all of that to you all and let you all know all this stuff that I have planned. Not all of it, but just some. Just some of it. I will do this. It all starts with a shirt. And the rest is history. But yeah, as I was saying, I've explained to you that I am planning on going to haunted places and experiencing the unknown. And I know that a lot of people ain't believers, and they say it's up to me to change their mind on that. But I've always been uncertain about certain types of content because I didn't want it to be the type of content that's going to cause a lot of controversy, a lot of upset, fallout, and have the community just like be broken or anything like that. I want it to still be strong, and I want it to be still growing even when I do decide to take my breaks because of reasons. And hopefully you all are still going to be here when I do decide to take my channel into different pathways and do things that I thought I would never do regarding to creating like second channel. I've always said that I've wanted to stick with a one channel situation, but the stuff that I have planned, it's crazy. I've revealed some of it to you all, but not all of it. As I have said, I spoke about like doing haunted videos, music. I've always dreamt of doing some music, but I've let the thoughts of being judged and the thoughts of a lot of things regarding to music and that. Like, I'm not saying I'm the greatest of producers out there regarding to music and that. I'll just try and do my best with whatever it may be. And the reason why I am deciding to make a second channel for music, when I say the word music, I mean in like instrumentals for streamers, because obviously you've got like a lot of DMCA situations going on, and a lot of people can't listen to any instrumentals when streaming, because even though it sometimes says it's DMCA free, non-copyright and all that kind of stuff, it still has those effects. You know, you still get warnings on the channel, you still get a lot of BS thrown at you, and you're like, hold up, I thought this was non-copyright or DMCA free, and it's actually not. There's a lot of situations out there regarding to the instrumentals and regarding to the music that is played on YouTube. You know, sometimes it can be non-copyright and you're okay with it, but I've had like non-copyrighted music playing in the background quite a few times when I have been streaming over on Twitch, but later down the line it said that this music is copyrighted, and I'm like, but it's not though. And I've checked out the channel for the music, and half of it's been muted. And it ain't just been me that's just been causing a fuss. It's been a few other people as well, saying, "Oh, I've got this stuff from YouTube. It's apparently non-copyrighted, but you know, it's saying it is. What's going on?" And it's very difficult to find channels out there that are dedicated to sticking by their rules, you know. And I really want to help streamers in a way to not only grow their channel, but to have something to listen to whilst they're like coming off work, or like heading home from work, or going to work, whatever it may be. And throughout school, whenever I had break time, like break time was only around 15 minutes, and then you had lunch, which was an hour and 15 minutes. I spent most of my break time in the music room. Whenever I had music as my next period after whatever it may be, if I had music after my break or after my lunch, I would just sit there, and I'd be allowed to go on the computer, and we had like this music program. I can't think of the name, but it was free to use, and you could press different keys on the keyboard for certain different sounds, if that makes sense. And it really intrigued me. I was like, you know what, I have a feeling in my mind that I can do music. But I never stuck with it because obviously, like I said, I always had the thoughts in my mind of being judged and stuff like that. But now I'm just like, it's whatever. Like, if people judge me, then they judge me. It is what it is. If they want to judge me, that's fine. Not everyone will like a certain piece of music. Not a lot of people like rap. Not a lot of people like screamo or whatever. And that's like me, for example. I don't like screamo. But do I judge people because of it? No. Because it's what they like. So, back to what I was saying with it all. I've been thinking of a second channel, which I have got. It's not a new channel. It's been around for quite a while. How long? Maybe like a year or two. But I never really used it to the point of me saying to myself, I'm going to make music. I used it for Formula 1 content when I was into like Formula 1 gaming. As you may have seen on my channel, I've got F1 2019, I think, on the channel. But whatever happened in those Formula 1 streams, or when I was doing Formula 1 videos, I'd put them onto the second channel. Can't remember the name that I had, to be honest. I'm just struggling to find a nice pair of coloured pants to go with this outfit. But no, so it was just like for Formula 1 content, so I have a few subs on the channel. I have like, I think the last time I checked I was 16, maybe 15 or 16, I could be wrong. But if you are into making videos, or you are into making you know, live streams, like doing live streams, whatever, or you are into just relaxing and, you know, just wanting a piece of music or whatever to listen to when it's your day off from working or whatever, you'll have something to listen to relax to and that, and feel comfortable with. But if you are interested in seeing me or wanting me to, you know, do different types of things, let me know. You know, I'm very open to suggestions. I'm very open to like feedback and that. So if you do have any feedback from me regarding to like YouTube content, or you are wanting me to make a YouTube channel for said content, like I said, feel free to let me know. I am very open to feedback. So, regarding to what I said a few days ago, whenever it may have been, maybe a few days ago, a week ago, whatever, I was thinking about having the second channel for random games. And then if they do well, then I put them onto the main channel. But with me doing that, it's going to be a bit of a struggle, bit of confusion or whatever, because I think I'll need to switch my account on the PlayStation. I don't remember how to do that. So I'm planning on playing the random games on my main channel, and if they don't do well, I'll not, you know, live stream it the first time and then it not do well and then be like, ugh, that's it, I'm done. I'm gonna stream it like 2 or 3 times, but if it's a game that I'm really into, then I'll continue to play it. Like Tomb Raider, I've always played Tomb Raider games growing up, and I've been very interested in them. And the game that I have is Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I have not played it. I don't think I've seen any gameplay on it. I've seen a few Tomb Raider games, but I don't think I've ever seen this one on YouTube or anything like that. So I'm very looking forward to checking it out, and I hope you all are looking forward to it as well. But as Kumakat said, playing a driving game whilst trying to read the chat is going to be a bit complicated, because I like to keep up with the chat. I like to have an interaction with the chat whilst I'm gaming. I don't like just to focus on the game and then push the chat to one side. I still want to feel like the chat is there with me throughout this whole live streaming experience / situation. Instead of just playing a racing game and then focusing on that game and then reading the chat like 5-10 minutes 15 minutes later. I like to keep up to date. And yeah, if I go AFK for like food or a drink or whatever, yeah, I come back, I read the chat, catch up, and then crack on with the game. And half the time, I just sit at my camp and I talk to the chat, because I don't like to just hop into Reddit Online, say hey to the chat for like 5 minutes, and then all of a sudden I'm doing dailies, I'm doing bounty hunting, I'm doing trader, moonshine, naturalist, and then back to trader, and then back to moonshine. I don't want to just do all of that in like one go. I'm like, oh, I need to get this done, I need to get that done, blah blah blah. I don't like doing all of that, and then the chat is like going at its normal pace, and I'm like 10-15 minutes behind the chat, and people have asked me questions, and then they've felt like, you know, I've ignored them or something like that. And yeah, it can be quite difficult for certain streamers to, you know, keep up to pace with the chat, keep up to answering these questions, keeping up to ask questions themselves, and all this other type of stuff. And obviously it's easy for me to say this because I'm not a huge streamer. I'm not popular in any way, shape or form. I don't think so anyways, because if I was, I'd have more viewers, more views, comments, all that kind of stuff, likes, dislikes, whatever. But I don't think I'd be a full-on popular streamer or anything like that. If you think I am, then that's amazing. But for me personally, I just like to take things slow, and that's why I've not gone out of my way to reach to like other people that I know who can help me grow my channel so greatly. And you know, they're owners of like big Reddit communities and big Twitter accounts, big Discord servers and stuff like that. I can easily be like, hey, can you boost my YouTube channel? And then boom, I've got like 200, 300, 400, whatever plus people in my stream. In my personal opinion, I feel like that's, number one, greedy. Number two, it wouldn't make me feel comfortable, because the only reason why I like my YouTube channel the way it is because it gives me the chance to know you all. It gives you the chance to know me and to know the community. If you're in a stream with a bunch of people that are typing away in the chat and you're trying to read it, but then there's like 5 6 other messages that have just come through when you're trying to read one sentence. It can be quite difficult, and I know a lot of people have said to me that they don't like bigger channels out there that have the chat going wild and stuff, and the streamer's not able to, keep up with it. And yeah, it can be challenging, but it also can be nice to have like a bigger channel out there to watch and to hear them interact with the chat as the best as they possibly can. But with me, I'm a small channel, and I only have like, my highest that I've reached maybe like 20 plus, 25 plus, and that was when the first ever update was about to drop, which was from Frontier Pursuits. I had like 1.5k views or whatever on that video, but as soon as I live streamed, when the update did drop, I only had like 2 or 3 people in the stream, and most of the time I was by myself, and I was fine with it. I never had, the occasional people say to me, "Why do you still stream when you have no people watching you?" And the simple answer is commitment. Not giving a fuck what people say. If they want to put you down, let them, because eventually you're gonna be thankful for those people putting you down, because once they do put you down, eventually you'll get back up and you'll have more people by your side who are going to help you get back up on your feet, and they're going to stick with you no matter what. They're going to be with you through thick and thin. They'll understand the issues that you had to go through to get to the position of where you are now, or where you want to be in the future. And that's why I've carried on streaming even when I've had just one person in my chat, or it's just been me, or there's been 2 or 3, 4 other people there. And I've had people come to me who've hated me in the past, like, "Hi, you're still a dead channel," and I'm like, yeah. And I don't understand this whole situation with dead channel. Like, there's only dead. The only definition I can think of of a dead channel is people who've like made one video and never made a video ever since, or they just have a channel that's just there to watch viewers. But in my opinion, there's no dead channel, because every channel is going to grow in their own way, shape or form. Whoops, dropped that accidentally. That's fine, Kamikat. I understand. And this is what I'm saying as well. Like, most times when people have been here, they've been working, or they've been in my chat whilst they're live streaming. So when I have had people in my chat who have said to me, "Hi, you're a dead channel, you have nobody watching you," and stuff like this, or it's your second accounts and stuff like that, I said, people are here, but they're live streaming. They're just lurking. They're giving me a view whilst I'm giving them a view, and I've done the same thing. I've been in their chat, and this is the best thing about having an iPad or a laptop or whatever, or a computer, is where you can have their like channel on a separate tab whilst you have your channel whilst you're live streaming, but they're live streaming as well. And I have the volume, like, basically if you turn the volume all the way down, but then you just press the up button once, it gives you a volume. And when it gives you a volume, you're classed as a viewer, because you technically listen to the stream, but in a way you're not, because you can't hear any sound, and it still classes you as a viewer. But if you have the volume turned all the way down, you're not listening to the stream. and you're not classed as a viewer. I know that sounds weird, but that's how YouTube works it all out. Weird, right? But also, I say that I've been streaming for 3 years. In a way, I have, but I haven't streamed for the full 3 year on YouTube. I didn't even finish like my first year on YouTube. I started in August of 2018. Did I actually? Yeah, I did. Scratch that, I did. I started in August of 2018 with COD 4, but then I moved to Skyrim and other games, and then I went through with Red Dead Redemption 2, and then other games as well. And then September 26th or 27th, I went over to Twitch. I gave that a try because a lot of people were saying that Twitch is a better platform for streaming and for getting to know other people, to grow a community, all this kind of stuff that were just like throwing at me, and I'm like, wow, this must be a really good platform then. You know, I'm possibly going to give it a try. So I had some fiddling around to do with my laptop and getting Twitch sorted, getting a name sorted and stuff like that. And away I go with streaming. And I will admit, it was a bit of a struggle to understand Twitch. It was also a bit of a struggle to find ways to grow your channel. But it was just like YouTube, you know, when I started on YouTube, it was kind of like the same situation. Okay, so I got this, but what do I do then? You know, I'm like confused, if that makes sense. But I really enjoyed streaming on YouTube. But I streamed on Twitch for a year. I met some streamers here and there. Some of them weren't all that nice, I'd say. They acted all chill on camera, but off camera they were an arsehole, to put it blunt. They treated their community poorly, they treated new viewers poorly, and the amount of times that they got reported for certain types of stuff, I felt like I was blending in on the wrong type of communities for Red Dead. And I know that there's, you know, there's good side. There's a good side of Red Dead community and good side of Twitch community, but there's also the bad. And when I did get involved in the bad, I had then those said people come by the stream and they were there. I didn't tell them to get lost or anything like that. I just went with it, you know. I had people in the chat with Bidoo, but then they started to like control me. They started to tell me what to do, not what to do, and they were just absolute a-holes. So I eventually told them to get lost and never come back to the channel. They were absolute disgusting. I'm gonna put it that way. Yeah, I don't want to go into detail or anything, but they're pretty vile. And hell, even the streamer didn't like it. They were like, "Oh, why are you treating my people badly?" Blah blah. And I sent them screenshots because they asked for it. They're like, "Well, send me screenshots." Because I told them the things that I weren't happy with in the chat. They're like, "Well, send me screenshots if you have proof of what they've said in your chat for you to then be like, okay, I don't want you on my stream anymore." And when I did end up giving them said proof, they just turned and said, "There's nothing wrong in that." I was like, alright, whatever. Clearly there is pretty blunt with what they're saying, pretty disgusting I was like, whatever. Doesn't bother me. Yeah, I don't. But I streamed on Twitch for a year. Was it one of the worst mistakes of my life? Yes, it was. Because I got told by a few of my friends that one day I am gonna regret going from YouTube to Twitch. Because Twitch streamers do not like YouTube streamers. It doesn't sit well with them. If you start on one platform, you should stick with that one platform. Don't decide to switch and think you're going to be the king of something or the queen of something. You know, you're not going to be rich in a day. You ain't going to be rich in a week. They were very blunt with you. But they also were saying, don't think you're ever going to grow a community either if you think you're going to go from one platform to another and instantly grow a community. I had a bunch of messages like that, and I just read them. I was like, yeah, whatever. I just carried on with what I was doing. I saw streamers who went from YouTube to Twitch instantly grow a community within like 2 or 3 days. Not to mention any names, but not to rhyme either. Anyways, there was just a lot of things that were like mind blowing to me, and I eventually got the hang of Twitch, and I met so many great streamers. I'm not saying that all streamers were bad. They weren't. There were so many streamers out there that were absolutely lovely and amazing to chat with, amazing to have a smile on your face and just forget about your problems for one day and just be like, wow, this is actually not that bad. But I stuck around. I paid the price. I got my personal information leaked. Not by just one streamer, but popular streamers as well, who are also popular YouTubers. I had plenty of people stick up for me in that, but it eventually, broke me. I was like, wow, why did I waste a year streaming on a platform where people have done nothing but treated me poorly? I've had a few that have treated me well, but that's been like 20% of it. There's been the extra 50 to 60, maybe 70% who have torn me apart and told me that I'm worthless. But I've swept it off me and I've carried on with what I was doing in the first place. But I had a break, and I think this was this year when I returned to YouTube. This year I returned to YouTube. I met so many streamers out there that I thought were cool but not cool. But there's been so many streamers I've met on YouTube that I thought I would never meet because I thought that they would be over on YouTube making videos and then over on Twitch making streams, if that makes sense. But I promise you, everything that I've said is 100% truth, and when I have said this year, I'm very grateful for the people that I have met throughout my streaming situation. I'm forever grateful for it, and I haven't listened to those who have told me to stop what I'm doing. I haven't listened to those who have told me I'm worthless, and there's just so many things that they've said to me. You can imagine, but do I care for it? I did. But do I care for it now? No. Because at the end of the day, I'm the one that's putting in the work. I'm the one that's doing what I've always dreamt of doing. And what are they doing? Absolutely fuck all with their lives. But being a loner, being a hater, and trying to put others down when one day they know that they're going to succeed. And this is what you've got to do, ladies and gentlemen. Not only as a streamer, but just in life in general. Don't let anyone put you down. Because if you do start to let people put you down, you ain't ever going to succeed in life. Because you ain't using their hate as strength to make you carry on doing what you love doing the most. Whatever that may be in life. Use their hate as strength. And that's what I've always done. I've used the hate that I've got as my strength. And I've realized that not every hateful thing that gets said to you should be considered as a bad thing. Because the hate can be a good thing. Because when you eventually get these hateful things to you, yeah, people can think of them in a different way, but I've used them in a good way. Someone said to me my channel is shit. What do? I change it around to my own personal desire. And I'm not doing it because, oh shit, I need to listen to them. I'm doing it to spite them. I'm doing it because I know that I can be better. I've had people say to me, your channel is shit, you've got no branding on it. What do? I spite them. I create things that have my name on it. And I've turned their hate into something good. And you've just got to always keep your chin up. And yeah, I've been upset. I've shed a few tears here and there. But no matter what, ladies and gentlemen, I've always been looking to the brighter side of things. And I've been happy for it. I've been very happy that I've managed to overcome what I thought I would never be able to do. Thought I would never be able to succeed in. And that's becoming a live streamer, growing a community, having people come by and show their love and support, you know, from other communities, and seeing their true side as well, like me taking a break and people still being there for me when I do decide to take that break, and when I do come back they're still there for me, you know, and I'm there for them. And that's why when I decided to say to not only myself a few times, but to say to you as well that I'm gonna, you know, stick around, because I will admit, you know, it did make me realize how ungrateful I was being when I ended up saying that, yeah, I'm going to take a break and I am going to not be around. I'm just going to be on my own. And I know a lot of people were like, I didn't understand when you were saying that. I didn't understand that you were going to just be like, yeah, I'm going to take a break and not be on PlayStation. I'm not going to be on Discord. I'm not going to be on this, that, and the other, blah, 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 blah. But being on my own would have been more of a struggle throughout the whole break than being with people that have pulled me out the gutter and fought with me throughout my problems. My problems have become their problem, and they've fought it with me, if that makes sense. And their problems have become my problems, and I've helped them fight it as well. I fought it with them to make them smile again, to make them laugh again, to make them happy again. Not to be sad, because whenever someone is going through problems, I push my problems to one side. I don't care for my problems. The one thing I've always wanted to do in life is make other people happy. To smile, to laugh, just have a good time, have a good life. I don't care when I end up focusing on my problems. I want to make sure that other people's problems are solved first. And I know this whole situation is, if it's not your problem, don't get involved. And I know that a lot of people don't like other people getting involved into their problems, because yeah, it might make things worse, it might not sit well with them, it might make them more stressed out or whatever. But I have had so many people say that to me, and I'm like, okay, fair enough, I'll step away. But I've seen it get worse, and I've stepped in, and I've been there whether they want me there or not. And I've told them straight, look, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not, and I am going to help you fight through your problems whether you like it or not. So deal with it. But let's deal with this problem together, because we are friends at the end of the day, and friends help others out. Would I really be a friend if I wasn't there for you to help out with your mental health issues? No. I feel like I'm just someone who's just going to be in your life, and then whenever you go through the certain stuff, I am not going to be there. You're going to deal with it yourself, that kind of thing. No, I ain't going to be like that. I don't ever want to be like that. And I know that I may say to people that I don't want you in my life because of me going through certain types of stuff. I don't mean that in a bad way, it's just, like I said, people can handle things differently. But as I was, talking to other people, and I don't mean to like say this all the time, and I'm not here for sympathy, I'm not here for forgiveness, I'm not here for people to pat me on the back whenever I do something good. I'm not here for any of that. I am here because I have had a dream of doing something that I thought I would never be able to do. Due to being shy, due to uncertainty, due to commitment, due to ideas, due to the lack of editing skill that I have, and the lack of stuff that I have to make a stream happen, to keep it stable, to make sure that not only is it good for me, but it's good for you, including the quality, including the stability of the connection, not only for myself but for you, and the games that I want to play and be happy with, not only for myself but for you to be happy as well. But bear with me. But I got asked for food. Perfect. But nonetheless, though, like, as hopefully with everything that I've said, it's clicked on into your mind, ladies and gentlemen. You know, and like I said, a lot of people deal with things differently, and a lot of people just like to come away from things for a few days, for a few weeks, a few months. But yeah, I did spend some time alone, half the time, and I also then spent time with Geordie, and I spent time with you, ladies and gentlemen, on Discord and in parties whenever you've been able to have a chat with me, even if it's been early hours in the morning, like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. You've still been there, talked to me and that, and I've ended up getting some sleep, little off sleep, I should say. But no, so it's just been absolutely amazing to not only take this break and to put out these ideas that I've had in my mind for quite a long while, not just a few days, weeks, or months, but it's been ever since I've been a child. You know, I've always had these ideas and they've always stuck with me, and everything takes time. And that's why having the channel for 5 years and having so little of a community is perfect for me, because I get to know you, you get to know me, and you get to know everyone else that's in the chat. And when eventually my channel does grow, whenever that may be, and not only my YouTube channel but my Twitter, my Instagram, my Discord, just anything that I want to grow, and when it eventually does grow, the people that have been there with me for a few months or a year will remember those type of people. Like Comacat will remember Adam, Smyfield, Eddie, Shannon, Winter, etc., etc., vice versa. And when you start to meet new people, you'll still remember the ones that were there from the beginning, if that makes sense. And as I have taken my break, you've still been there for me and I've been there for you. And that's why I didn't feel like it was right for me to just go ahead and be like, you know what, I don't want to hang out with you all no more, I'm going to be on my own. Didn't feel right. Felt selfish, immature, and just wrong, in my opinion. But it's just nice to stream whenever I can stream, and just be comfortable with it. And when I eventually do get a camera or a better streaming setup for myself, you're all okay with it, you're all happy for it, and happy with me to move on up in the streaming world, and just not only have a smile on my face, but you have a smile on your face, you be happy, you be full of laughter and that. And even if Red Dead is boring you, I hope we can still find ways to have fun, have a laugh, and find fun in this game when it's going through a rough time. But ladies and gentlemen, that'll be it for me for this live stream. I hope you all have enjoyed this talk. I hope you all have enjoyed me streaming nonetheless, and I hope you're all excited, I guess, whenever I do come out of retirement, get back to officially live streaming again, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday and Sunday, and get to hang out with you all whenever I can. But once again though, thank you all for watching, thank you all for the love and support, as always, and always keep a smile on your face, keep your chin up, use the hate that you have and turn it into the strength that you need to get on in life. And hopefully one day you succeed in whatever it may be that you're wanting to work towards. It doesn't have to be streaming, it doesn't have to be a YouTuber, Twitch streamer, whatever it may be, but just anything in general, you know. So yeah, if you have any haters and they say hateful things, smile at it. Smile at your haters, because that's one thing that they don't want to see, is you smile. You get hate, you smile at it. You take that hate, turn it into positivity, turn it into strength, and get the job done, whatever it may be that needs to get done in life. But nonetheless, take care of yourself, take care of your family, your loved ones, your friends. Spread positivity, not negativity. And I hope you're all going to be happy in life. Keep a smile on your face. And not worry about the hate. But I will be streaming Thursday. It may be a Red Dead stream. It might be a different game to stream. We'll just have to wait and see. But nonetheless though, once again, thank you all for the love and support. It's been an amazing stream. It's been amazing to chat with you all, have ideas shared, have an agreement and disagreement, and just see me spend time in the wardrobe like I always do. But it's been fun. Been really fun. But yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. And like I said, it might be Red Dead, it might be a different game. Just have to wait and see. But nonetheless, so thank you all for watching once again. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out. And hashtag stay safe, everyone. Bye.
Well, you're welcome to try out your wardrobe in the changing room.